All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? It's Friday, December 22nd. And we are here live at the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. This Friday morning, we are moving into our last weekend before Christmas on Monday. I'm glad to be able to spend this Friday with you guys here in the parks. Welcome. This is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We are a family-friendly channel who streams from the parks here at Walt Disney and Universal every Monday through Friday. And I forgot my magic band. I put my magic band on the charge last night. I didn't grab it. That's okay. I keep a spare. If you are here for the first time, good morning. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll also be operating your camera. Magic band that broke on me, unfortunately, last year, so I just kept the old one as a backup. Here it is. finger on it. Uh-oh. The gentleman in front of me didn't scan his finger. He just scanned and walked in. So. The guy in front of me didn't do his finger. He just left it. So. There we go. Thank you. He scanned and ran. He was in a hurry. Got to get the flight of passage. Don't have time to do no finger scanning. All right.
That's fine.
Boy, they got the strollers ready. All right, guys, welcome into the park. Again, my name is Chris. My wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We love the live stream so that our travel clients, first and foremost, can have a knowledge of the parks, get their questions answered, and have a much less stressful vacation when they come to Orlando than if they hadn't had someone to help them through the process. So if you guys at any point would love to schedule a vacation for Disney or Universal Orlando, we'd love for you guys to reach out and let us be a part of that. As your Travelmation travel agent, you get the expert knowledge of the parks and processes and not have to pay anything additional. We get paid a commission by Disney and Universal after you travel. Goes for cruises as well. So if you have any questions, would like a quote, would like to help book your next 2024 vacation, send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net.
Oh, right here, right here.
We'd love to help you guys out. Looking for a last minute holiday gift to put under the tree? Why not surprise them with a notification of your next vacation? And if you enjoy hanging out with our streams today, we do this every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us. Take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and become part of the Magic Crew. Moment of calmness, zen. All right, we'll make our way back over to the Tree of Life later. For now, let's start making our way over to a safari this morning. You guys know that it's important to grab your priority rides first thing in the morning when you get an opportunity to do it before everyone else starts coming into the parks. Last time I checked, the safari was still at 10 to 15 minutes, so let's see if we can do that. Catch it inside while it's still that low, because later on this morning I expect it will very likely get closer to an hour wait. So we'll see if we can knock out a nice cool morning with the animals on Kilimanjaro Safari. streamer on a mission. All right. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome into the chat. I see Edgar's here, Barbara's here. Good morning, guys. Greg, Droma's good dog. Carrie L, Carol L. Tisha, good morning. Welcome. Sam, how you doing today? Becky, good morning. Cherie is in. Dave, welcome. Joe Jude, how are you doing today? Welcome to Animal Kingdom. Gallery Man, good to see you this morning. The Celtic Girl, good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Alicia's here with us today. 1,000th guest. Celebrating being a part of the Magic Crew cast, our YouTube membership program. Looking good in green for 1 month. Like I said, it seems like you just joined for the first time the other day, but have also been here forever. So, thank you so much for the support, 1,000th guest. How you doing this morning, Lisa? Good to see you. Jim Art, thank you so much for the email I got yesterday. I did receive it. Appreciate that. Cheers, James. How you doing this morning? Welcome in, Patrick. Ivan Rosario, good morning. Welcome. Good morning, Vicky. I feel like it's still, is that still 10 minutes? We'll take it 10 minutes. I'll always take a 10-minute standby for Kilimanjaro. Welcome in, Uncle Aardvark. Happy Friday.
Stand by, we'll be right there.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all have a great time out there. Awesome.
It's been 3 weeks.
Good morning, Tony. Tony says we're only 89 days. We're less than 3 months away from our Virgin Voyages group cruise in March. Oh man, that's gonna be so much fun. We've been looking forward to that. We've been planning that for 9 months now. We're gonna have a good time. Hey, this morning, Pat, good morning. Jim R, thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. Jumbo, good morning, Julia. Oh, this is good. We're going straight through. We're gonna have a walk on this morning, guys.
Do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides. This can also make photography difficult, so you may want to take your pictures when traffic is moving.
We won't even stop long enough to see our crested crane friends. Good morning, Jason. Welcome in. Good to see you, mouse ears and beers. So, technically, Christmas Eve is Sunday. So for a lot of people who are still at work, who don't have their vacation for the end of the year just yet, today is kind of your Christmas Eve. Hoping that you guys having to work today get to leave a little early. We can hope so, right?
Allow them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two.
Morning, Dream Aid. Yeah, we're going to be walking right onto the loading dock this morning. So sweet. All right, for those who are new to our channel, when we get on the safari, I will be hopefully keeping my camera out of everyone else's view. I will be keeping my chatter down and narration down to a minimal. I want you guys to continue to chat, have fun with each other in the live chat. But I'm going to keep quiet for the most part. So
as the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck
yeah, Julie, they announced that just the other day. Disney Cruise Lines has changed their terms and conditions for their Castaway members. And if you have points and privileges that you go with Disney Cruise Line, moving forward, if you don't cruise with them every 5 years, you basically start back at the beginning. So
and if you are on your night safari, don't forget to turn off the flash on your camera.
I'm hoping there's a lot of people like that, Jason.
Once again, have a wonderful safari. And as we say here in Harambee, Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Happy morning. Oh, she's already assigned me a row. Oh well, we'll go with it. Hey, if it stays 10 minutes, we might even do a second safari, who knows? Alright guys, like I said, I'm going to keep my chatter down to a minimum, so we'll be very quiet on the ride, at least on my end. I want you guys to be as loud and rambunctious as possible. Have fun, hit that thumbs up button, and let everybody new who comes in know that we're glad to have them with us today.
Asante Sana doesn't mean thank you in Swahili. Or like you brothers, let's go.
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Se cuidan sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unsafe roads of the Harambee Wildlife Reserve pass through rough and rugged
I'm probably not willing to take as many.
Asante Sana, I take here for around 20. Let's go. I'm afraid what I'm in Orlando and I'm going to get back to just a quick couple of reminders of bumpy roads, so please stay seated with your arms and feet away inside the vehicle at all times. With that in mind, please keep a hold tight to those holes and cameras up in front of you. Other than fall title, we won't be able to stop. On your top side, you see an animal spotting guide. Hopefully we're going to see most of those animals today in our safari. Once again, bumpy road when we try. Stay seated at all times. Just waiting for the all clear from the warden before entering the reserve. And to end day. So we're going to start off our journey a little into rainforest. The forest animals are kind of expensive and they depend a lot of camouflage to stay safe. Sometimes they're a little bit hard to see. On the right side of copy, even though the Okapis have zebra like cows, there's only no relatives to giraffes. Much like giraffes, Okapis also have those long tongues that are going to help them reach some places. While only the male Okapi is going to have ossicones, basically the same type of horn that giraffes have. It's made out of their own skin and hair, so technically it doesn't count as a horn. little satellite shape at their beaks. They can go about 5 feet tall and their wings can go about 9 feet long. They're big birds.
He's quick.
Up ahead of me, see a black rhino. But the black rhinos are one of the smallest of their species, weighing up to 3,000 pounds. The shape of their mouth is kind of pointy and triangle-like. That way it's easier for them to feed on the branches and break branches. But male black rhinos are solitary animals, so most of the time you do see them on their own. Alright, so here up ahead, we see the greater kudu. Greater the forest antelope, got about 55 inches to the shoulder. That's about 4 feet tall. A greater kudu doesn't have any horns like the one at the spotting guy, because those are females. But we also see the bongos, known as the ghosts of the forest, but they're rarely seen. The shape of the bongo's horn is twisted and it goes towards the back. That way it's easier for them to travel around the forest without getting stuck. That's a little Ituri forest. We're gonna pass through the Safi River. Great area of wildlife that lives near the water. Most of their day they're going to spend in the water. But they do need to come back for air every 8 minutes. A group of hippos is also known as the floats. Local hippos.
Easter out this morning.
Wildebeest on our right side. Second largest grouping of mammals to humans. Wildebeest visit a translation of the Afrikaans word wild beast, also known as the mute, due to what sound they make when verbalizing. So it does sound like they're saying mute.
For the wild African painted dogs here to our left, and I don't see any out yet. There they are.
African wild dogs are also known as painted dogs. They're part of the canine family. The difference they share with wolves and dogs is that they only have 4 toes. So they're a great pack of successful hunters. Hunting up to 90% of the states. Holy cattle there on our left side, also known as the Watusi cattle, named after the land that domesticated them. We also see the Hartsmith mounted zebra. Of all 3 species of zebra, the Hartsmith mountains are the easiest one to identify. Only type of zebra that has a blue lap hanging out of their necks. Those blue laps will help the Hartsmith mounted zebra stay cooled off. Maasai giraffes in all across areas. And each Maasai giraffe is going to have its own unique set of patterns that's going to help them identify themselves. Much like the zebras with their stripes. Nice and easy way to tell they are Maasai giraffes by their patterns. They have all types of shapes and sizes, while the reticulated giraffe is going to have more of a same pattern to them. Like the one of the spotted guy. One of the largest blood circulating mammals. That big heart, like about 2.5 feet long and can weigh up to 24 pounds. Giraffes are also going to spend most of their day eating, and they have purple tongues that are perfect for meow. Those purple tongues will prevent them from getting sunburned while they're eating.
Imagine eating so much throughout the day that your tongue might get sunburned.
One of the largest of antelope species, going about 6 feet tall. Also really agile, they can jump up to 6 feet high from a standstill. The whole thing about the eland is whenever the male wants to impress the female, he's gonna make himself a crown out of leaves and grass. Really cool to watch. So at the right side there's a springbok. Springboks are one of the smallest of the antelope species, but they're also one of the fastest mammals. They reach speeds between 50 to 60 miles per hour. As their name implies, the springboks are great jumpers. They can spring up to 6 feet high, 13 feet long. There's a mandrill, largest species of monkeys. Male mandrill can weigh up to 100 pounds, while the female can weigh up to 35 pounds. Colorful noses, so that's a nice way to identify them. But they also have a special pocket in their mouths where they store food naturally.
John, welcome in.
Like elephants, rhinos who use their advantage of themselves from the sun and also from bugs. A really nice way for them to stay cooled off. A group of rhinos is also known as crash.
I don't see any cheetahs out yet. Oh, hello. I didn't even know he was there.
No water bug there on our left side. They love their water. Once they find a nice watering spot, they call it home and they will migrate from it. There's a lion.
He literally has a target on his rear.
More active during the night. Most of their day they're gonna spend sleeping. They'll sleep up to 18 hours in the day. So that way they can store all the energy for the night. So while hunting, the females usually do most of the hunting while the males are stay at home dad. So take care of their cubs. Group of lions is also known as a pride. Lions basically have the same eyesight that we do at night. Those are going to be 6 times stronger. 12 nocturnal suns. Much like regular cats, they also have those straight transform claws. guys for a more Simba one. That is Simba 1, page 14 on that Wilderness Explorer, guys. Just outside of the gates, you're gonna see a Wilderness Explorer with an orange latch. There'll be a new badge. Alright, double check those roads. Make sure not leave anything behind. Really bumpy road out there. So sometimes I just follow the pockets without you guys noticing it. Say goodbye because it's not a final. Let's just say Guaharini with roughly halfway to go well. So Guaharini guys, go well, go wild, and go make a difference out there.
See some good animals out there this morning. Saw some giraffes in areas that I don't normally see them hanging out at, so that was kind of exciting. Good morning everybody. Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Good to see you. It's a little humid today, guys. Somewhat chilly, not too bad. I mean, we are going to be looking at a high of 71 today, but at the moment we're in the 60s, and like I said, a lot of humidity today. So I want to take a quick second to do a lens wipe as we get condensation forming on the lenses here. It happens. So we're going to do a quick little wipe there. But looking for the weekend, 76 tomorrow, Christmas Eve 77, 77 again on Christmas Day, with rain forecasted Monday and Tuesday of next week. So that condensation off, looking a little bit better. There we go. This is what you guys really want to see. Look at our Genie Plus prices for today. Yesterday we were at $29 for multiple parks and for Magic Kingdom. Today we're at $35. We have officially hit the holidays. $35 for multiple parks, $35 for Magic Kingdom, $28 for Epcot, $32 for Hollywood Studios, and $25 for here at Animal Kingdom, which normally is usually pretty consistent on most days, being around 16. So keeps things going. For those who want to keep going, purchase your Genie Plus to get yourself some lightning lanes. If not, make sure to prepare for some long lines. We're gonna be doing some standby now between the end of the year. So welcome in, Riley. We're blocking at Starbucks till 10 p.m. Yep, it's gonna get down to it. The last bit, the last weekend. See if one of our batches is out this morning. Yeah, he's on the other side. Let's jump on this side. Here he is. See if we can catch him through the trees a little bit. He's having himself some breakfast. We'll pop back over and see if we can catch him a better view. Little salad in the morning, little fresh greens. Good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. He's just a traveling eater today. And he's gone. He's like, out of here. Now we have stores of food for breakfast all throughout. And just so you guys can see, there are leftover stalks and lettuce everywhere. See if I can find some more on the camera. Like somebody blew up a salad bar over here. Welcome in, Chris Shaw. How you doing today? There he is. He came back out the other side. Yes, we're checking you out, buddy. Come in, buddy R. Welcome in, Running Warrior Sarah. Thanks for watching Ninja Mode. So glad to have you in with us. Thank you to all of our Ninja watchers this morning. Guys, you make a big difference in our channel, and I don't know if you guys know just how important it is, but you guys are watching. You don't necessarily get the chat, but oh, we have one of our young ones climbing a tree. I don't think I've ever seen one of them climb a tree over here. The older guys, they don't climb trees. Good morning, Heather. First day off of the holidays, and you got a whole list of chores. Yep. Know the feeling. What did I say, Riley? He's going up top. These older guys, they don't climb the trees. There must be all kinds of good things up there they can get a hold of. Welcome in, Leanne's got a plan. Guys are coming into the south end of a Highland Mountain Gorilla. Good morning, happy Friday, Don. And it's, like I said, it's unusual for me to capture one up in the tree, one of our two young bachelors. Not really a teenager, but whoa, he's going up higher. Oh my goodness. Are these guys going up there and hiding? That's why I can't find them sometimes. Look at that, he is way up there. It's like, all right, Flint, come down out of that tree. Like, nope, you can't get me up here. Like the teenagers who take the attic for their own room. Welcome in, Cindy. Good morning, good morning. One of our younger gorillas has climbed the tree this morning. I've never seen him do that, so I guess, yeah, from now on, Riley, I need to start looking up in the treetops. I mean, I know in South Florida, when it gets really cold, you have to watch out for iguanas falling out of a tree, but around here, they got to start looking for gorillas. Clarissa, good morning. Leaving New Jersey, you're gonna be here tomorrow. Just in time for the holidays. Travel safe. You see us in the park, say hello. We'll be streaming some tonight. We'll be streaming some tomorrow. I don't know about Christmas Eve. That's kind of up in the air. It may happen. And Christmas Day, we're gonna take you guys over for some fun. We understand that not everyone in our Magic Crew community can be with their family or friends this holiday season, so we hope that if you are by yourself and unable to be with friends and family, we would love for you guys to pop into some streams and hang out with us. Spend some time with family here on the live streams. No, John mentioned that on Tuesday, that, is it your sister? I believe you said, John, is going to be one of the singers in the choir at the processional over at Epcot. So well, you know, Kevin McAllister was actually a preteen, so, you know, his addict running instincts had not yet kicked in. So after they get, you know, 13, they automatically go, hey, can I have my own room in the attic? Sometimes that attic room turns into a basement room too, so. Morning, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are live at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, Walt Disney World Resort. We are live. Yes, yes, indeed. And if you have any questions about the resorts, traveling this time of year, it doesn't even have to be about Disney. It could be about Universal or cruising. Feel free to ask. We'll be glad to help you guys out. Anybody need any sugar this morning? This is one of their series of poison apples. I think this is one of the coolest ones with the silver. It looks awesome. They sold out of these things over the Halloween season, but I'm glad they got them restocked. Someone in our White Elephant gift exchange over on Patreon has one right now in their possession, but we're not done yet. We're kind of a day behind. We're having some trouble. It's the holidays, and I know it's hard for people who are traveling and doing other family things to stay up on everything. But we've got a couple people we're trying to hear back from who have had their names responded to or pulled, so they can participate. We're gonna play catch up this afternoon, though. We have 4 more gifts in our White Elephant exchange over on Patreon, and we're gonna make sure that we play catch up this afternoon in between streams. So help us out if you guys are a patron already. Make sure to check the post that your name hasn't been chosen off the wheel o names, because we've got, like I said, 4 more gifts that need to be opened. Nobody's stolen a gift yet, but we've got some gifts there. Welcome in, dude. There. See, I'm not making all this stuff up, am I, Carol? Good morning, Eric. It is extremely hot during the summertime. And it's much cooler today. Much cooler. Eric, when you guys are ready, reach out to us and let us know. We'll be glad to talk to you about all the temperatures. We come here all the time. We'll tell you about what's going on at different times of the year. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. I don't know why. Owen is fascinated with these things. I thought so, John. I thought so. I try to remember everything that's going on. It's sometimes it's a little much, but I might not remember to stop and check my mailbox, but good morning, Daniel. Welcome in. Check our wait times. All right, so let's head on over to Pandora. Now, I don't think we're going to be having a lunch poll today, guys. I don't think so. Susan is out running some errands of her own this morning. So we may be just moving on. Normally we have lunch polls. I'll let you guys choose. The whole point of it is I have no idea. I don't do the polls. I'll let you guys choose without my knowledge. That's part of the fun. So unless she pops back in, probably we're gonna go without a lunch poll today. I know, I'm sorry. Welcome in, KJ. Good to see you, Michelle. How are you and Uncle Mike doing today? Is the princess excited about the upcoming holiday? Jacob, yeah, I'll be glad to check for you. Be over in the dinosaur area. Lots of clouds. The sun is out this morning, but it's behind the clouds. I don't know if they'll burn off later today or not. The ground is slightly slippery. Like I said, it feels very humid today. Good morning, Mitten. Welcome in. Ellis! Thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate the support. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day this morning, Ellis. I think, I don't want to get your hopes up, but we're going to see. I think I might take you guys over to Navi River Journey. It's a 2-hour wait right now for Flight of Passage. but Navi River journey is just under half an hour. We haven't ridden that ride in a bit, and you know, with under 30 minutes, it's worth the try, right? Here are my shoes. All the water on the boards. Here's the funny thing though, Katie. Prior to lunch polls, we didn't always necessarily eat on all the streams. Sometimes we did. Most of the time it was just, if it was a new item, I definitely wanted to share new treats, new desserts, new entrees, because the point is to let you guys know what's available. We want to show you what the opportunities are and make that, you know, something that will be on your hit list, so to speak. We'll see when we get around to it. But I promise you, I never eat on streams just for the sake of eating. It's usually a point to it. Something to share. Morning, Terry. How are you? We're taking our back way into Pandora here, guys. It's a funny squeaky sound. It is nice, Eric, that when the flotillas come through. I'm kind of shocked that we didn't happen upon some as we came in today. That area I've just walked through is the best place in all of the park. It is the closest you can get to the flotillas, and you can get some really good photos and videos of the characters. So if you enjoy that, find the bridge I just went under, a little underpass. Not really a tunnel, I guess, but that's where the flotillas will come by in the water and you can get real close. Carol's like, we should try a Christmas treat instead. I'm 100% for that. Oh, Navi River just went up 10 more minutes. Oh man, it always happens. I don't go fast enough.
We'll walk that way.
We don't do Navi River Journey often here on streams. I try not to make you guys wait in lines too long. It's up to 35 minutes. We can still, you guys can still do 35 minutes, right? 10 flocks of people. Let's hope it's still at 35. Good morning, Danielle. Good to see you. Welcome in, Gallery Man. Randy and Heidi are with us this morning. Yeah, Terry, sorry you missed the safari this morning. It was a walk-on. I mean, it was like a 10-minute wait, but we were only held back by the people in front of us. I don't know. This looks longer than 35. Morning, Fair. How are you doing this morning? Happy Friday. Thanks for checking in with us this morning, Jared. Welcome in. You're ninja watching today and you're slammed. It's the last day before the holiday on Monday. Appreciate you guys watching along with us. If you get a chance, say hello. We'd love to say hello back. Morning, George. Mick is watching from the UK. Welcome in, Mick. Those look like the cheeseburger pods over at Satuli Canteen. I wonder if that was intentional. They look like pods. That's right, Gallery Man. We are in Navi River Journey. Out. Yeah. Something's over in the brush. And if your cats were here, they would be at the bottom of the food chain. Good morning, Shelby. So the entirety of this ride is indoors, though the queue is majority outside with the covering. Welcome in, Shelly and Anthony. Well, happy birthday to your son. 19 last year, being a teenager. Run, Drew, 9 days until you fly into Walt Disney World. I have not even started counting into 2024 yet, Run, just yet. Just, you know, for my own personal idea and concept of time. I know I got a half marathon coming up. That's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you for letting us be a part of that, Carol. And happy birthday, by the way. To your old man. Sweet, good dog. Are all the Anthony's turning 19? Well, I've got a week advantage to him. So if you ever need some advice on how to be, you know, that old, just let me know. I've only got 7 days on him, but how often they update that anyway? No, I didn't have one. Animals is going to be back 27 days. Countdowns really help if you're looking for something to motivate you, to keep you going. I mean, I know that the holidays are a very happy time for a lot of people. For certain people, they may deal with something called seasonal affective disorder. And this is actually a very difficult time of year. It can bring you down, it can pull down your spirits and make every day hard to get up and get going. And I think for the general population, they may not just be aware of the fact of how badly it affects people during the Thanksgiving and Christmas time. Having something to look forward to is always helpful, even if it's outside of the holiday season. So now, if you guys are looking and will be planning on coming in 2024 to either Disney or Universal, or we'll be planning to do a cruise or all-inclusive resort in 2024, if there's any way possible, it's always best if you can get that reservation in before the end of the year, just to avoid any possible price increases that companies sometimes place at the beginning of the year. So, if there's something you guys are seriously interested in, send us an email. We'll price it out for you. Not a scare tactic, not trying to make anybody, feel like they should be scared about, some sort of gigantic price increase. But keep in mind, ticket prices may go up at Walt Disney World sometime the 1st of 2024. It happens on a regular. People always seem shocked or surprised by it. Hotel prices will increase, but they won't make a big deal about it. It will just happen. Prices for hotels are always fluctuating and changing. And when it comes to cruises, the earlier you book your cruise, the better the price will be. The prices to join our Voyager Voyages cruise now is higher than it was when we first started promoting it last summer. As it gets closer and closer, it's sort of like airline prices. The prices will become higher as time goes along. So the earlier you get your reservation, the better off you are. So if you guys know that there is a time frame, let us know if we can help you out. We would love to provide you a quote and get your reservation and lock in whatever we can now and take advantage of those. The great thing about Disney, there may not be promotional rates out yet for second quarter of the year, but when you make your reservation with us, anytime promotions are made available for your time period, Susan can modify your plan as long as your resort and time frame is applicable. We can simply add the promotion to your reservation, or we can change it to another resort, maybe even a better resort that with the prices brings about the same price as your other reservations. So let us know. Good morning, Allison. So Mitten, and I bring it up with full knowledge that it is probably a lot more widespread than most people realize. And seasonal depression can be hard. So come on in and chat. That's one of the reasons why I always try to get people to come in and chat, because when you chat, when you're talking with others, when you're engaging with others, we want you guys to know that you're not by yourself. Sometimes I get that feeling that, I'm by myself. Even when I'm online, I'm surrounded by hundreds of people, but I still feel by myself. But not when I'm talking with you guys. Engaging, conversing makes a big difference. So. Good morning, Colin. How you doing? Happy Friday, Big Al. So do me a big favor, guys. When someone comes in and says good morning, I know it seems strange, say good morning back. You never know how much of a big difference you can make in someone's day. Welcome in, SK. We are in line for the Navi River journey. It's a 35-minute wait. And we're getting close. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rows before heading inside. Oh, that's awesome, Midden. I remember back in the day, my dad is no longer with me, my stepfather. But in his last days, it was very difficult for him to keep up with time of day. It was also days on the calendar. He didn't want us to know, but he started keeping a calendar in the back of the closet door. And he would write down his items and what he had to do and when he had to go to doctor's appointments and what was happening on certain days. And even with that, it was very difficult for him. He was oftentimes going to the closet, opening the door, looking at the back of the door for a while, and heading back into the living room. And we knew what he was doing, and we knew why he was doing it, and he was still struggling with it. And it can be very difficult. He was oftentimes prepared to go to doctor's appointments when they were still a week away. But the hotels, there are hotels that will be there just for Epic Universe at Universal. The hotels will open up in January, I think January 21st. So you can actually stay in a hotel like 5 months before the park opens. Now, you guys we were talking earlier about the fact of how hot it is during the summertime. I love the fact that they've now installed a water bottle refill station right here in the Klein for Navi River Journey. So they have a drink station too. I mean, you can buy bottled water, you can buy soft drinks. I mean, Powerade and water is a better option than a Coke or a Sprite. But if you've got your water bottle, like I've got my Circle with me at the moment, you can refill it at the station right here in front of me. And I'm glad they've just installed a new one over at Hollywood Studios this week. Well, it says out of order though. Uh-oh. How you doing today? I talked that up way too much. This is awesome. It's out of order. It's luckily not as crucial now as it is maybe in the summertime. Yeah, Lisa, January 21st. 2025. That would be my anniversary, by the way. That would be a good anniversary gift. What do you guys think? If Susan and I stay in the new hotel over at Epic Universe for our anniversary. Good morning, Teresa. And thank you, Riley, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. 5 months. Now, when we first started streaming back in 2020, summer of 2020, one of the things that we did, one of the decisions that we made is that our streams were, first of all, were meant to be a positive thing. There's no point in coming in and bad-mouthing the parks or being overly critical just for the sake of views or just to make ourselves feel better by making somebody else look bad. Don't care for that. Also, there are a lot of people who come to these streams who are sometimes not having the best of days. So the last thing we want to do is provide a stream that doesn't help them to come out of that spot. So Riley, we're so glad that when you're having a hard time, you can come in, and you'll know that the people here will be supportive and help you out. Speaking of awesome people like that, EXP626, welcome in. Little nobbies. All right, Chris, if there's any chores on the list that we can help out with, let us know. We've got a very talented group here, so if we can divvy out anything, we can try. Like, Anthony can help out. How you doing this morning, Anthony? Happy Friday. And we were in line for Navi River Journey. When we first started walking over this direction, actually when I first saw it, it was showing a 15-minute wait. So I'm like, oh, that's pretty good. So we're gonna make our way over there after the safari. And on our way over, it turned to 25. I'm like, all right, we're still good, still good. By the time we made it here, it was 35, but the line is moving, so. Welcome in, Mountain Warriors. Appreciate that, Anthony. Glad to have you with us this morning. And by the way, if you guys are watching today and you're not going to have people to spend time with over the weekend, over the Christmas holiday on Monday, and you would like to spend some time with the crew, Susan and I are intentionally going to stream on Christmas Day, so that no one in our community has to spend the time by themselves. So even if it's only 5 of us, it doesn't matter. We're going to have an amazing time. Even if you guys are spending time with family, we'd love it if you could take just a couple of minutes on Christmas Day, pop in and say hello to the crew for just a second. But we are going to be taking you guys over to Epcot, I believe. Susan's worked really hard to get our reservations at Epcot into play, because they were unavailable for a bit. So we will be spending Christmas morning with our kids. We will be having a really nice morning with hopefully some presents. We'll see what Santa comes and brings. We're going to have a nice lunch with them, and then we're going to let them play with their toys unobstructed by their parents, and head on out to the parks for that afternoon. So if you guys would like to, we would love for you guys to come in. No one should be alone on Christmas Day. So, welcome in, Beast Boat. How you doing? So Anthony, do you count Tonys too? We got some Tonys. We got Tony Hale, we got Tony Blip, we got Anthony's, we got some Michelle's. No, it's understanding the situation, Crown V. And I think the health and the health of our crew and community is very important. So now, as we go into the queue here, we are going to experience some slowness. We may have a little bit of problem once we get on the ride, but we're going to try. Do me a favor, guys. If you do lose me, stick with me. We'll be back out in a moment. Now, when we're riding dark rides like that, guys, I will actually lower the brightness on my screen so that people who are riding behind me are not distracted by or have their rides affected by my camera. So, with it being so dark, I don't get to see chats, which is fine. Just means that if you guys ask me questions when we're on rides like that, just be prepared to ask me a second time, because I will not have seen anything. We have families who have worked really hard and waited a long time to come on vacation, and the last thing they need is a streamer in front of them taken away from their Navi River journey with a bright camera. So, I appreciate you guys. giving me the flexibility to do that on rides. Notice oftentimes, Gladys, they'll tell you on certain rides, you know, please do not use flash. You know, on the Haunted Mansion, they'll tell you, you know, don't use the flash because it disturbs the spirits. It really takes away from the experience of everybody, especially when it illuminates areas that were meant to be very dark. So, howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? So Inez, I'm gonna give you a warning. Not a mean warning, just a heads up sort of a warning. I have a feeling we're a couple of days behind in our White Elephant exchange over on Patreon because some of the last few patrons who have been selected, we haven't heard from them yet, so we have to keep moving and rechange and respin. We're gonna play catch up this afternoon. I have a feeling we're gonna have some. I think we're gonna have a steal. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling that today's gonna be a steal day. That today's gonna be a steal day. Hope you're feeling better today, Inez, as well. How you doing today, Kelly? Thanks for ninja watching. I'm not a big fan of flashes when people are taking pictures of the castle during fireworks either, because you're 2,000 feet away from that castle. Your flash isn't going to help any. And you can turn off the flash and the exterior illumination. Good morning, Mouse Talk. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. You know, for many in which, you know, Christmas Eve is Sunday, it's sort of like today feels kind of like Christmas Eve for those who are working. You know, some of you guys are getting like a half day today. Oh, by the way, you can tell Walt loved the pajamas the other day. Pajama bottoms were very nice for the party. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. How's it going this morning? Is that true? Toontown is no longer here. We have new Fantasyland over at Magic Kingdom, but we haven't had Toontown. Toontown is still over at Disneyland. Good morning, Samantha. How are you doing today? So 115 minutes is what's showing right now on Navi, the flight of passage, I should say. We just got off of Navi River Journey. We had a 35-minute wait on that. Because I'm kind of shocked that was even happening earlier today, honestly. We're in our official holiday, full holiday weekend. My expectation now from the remainder of the year is that every day is going to be super packed. Even today, our Genie Plus price is $35, not the highest we've ever had, but I will not be surprised if we reach that very soon. Will we make a new record? I hope not. But $35 for multiple parks, $35 for Magic Kingdom, $28 to buy Genie Plus today for Epcot, $32 for Hollywood Studios, $25 for Animal Kingdom, $25. 9 attractions. There's 9 attractions here. So good morning, Heather. A lot more sunny tomorrow and on Christmas Eve. Cova Creative Studio, good morning. Happy Friday. Well, Heather, welcome in. My name's Chris. Glad to have you in. Ear to Ear Magic is a family-owned business. We have accounts on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, now on Threads. Of course, here our channel on YouTube. We live stream from the parks here at Disney and Universal every Monday through Friday. And my wife and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Travelmation is a earmarked diamond preferred travel agency with Disney destinations and also with Universal now. Just got their award. Really nice looking statuette with the diamond on top. So we're here to show you the parks, to hang out with our community, and to answer your questions if you have them. So welcome in. Everybody say hello to Heather. Christopher W. Navi River Journey has a copyright on it. Yes, it does. It most certainly does. We will get a copyright, not a strike, but we'll get a copyright hit on today's stream, which means that they will either take some of our revenue from ads, or they may take all of it, but that's okay. I hope it was a good, I hope it did it look good? I hope it looked good. That was the most important thing. It's Timon and Rafiki. Good morning, Leonard. How you doing today? I'm expecting we'll have another flotilla come by here in another second, so I figure we'll just stay put for the second.
Wel wat, ik schreeuw heel hard. Je doet gewoon helemaal niks. Je kunt gewoon even om je heen kijken.
That's true, Teresa. You know, I think I've no longer going to make us miss out on opportunities simply because of copyright issues. You guys as a community are very supportive of what we do here on the channel. between our patron group and our Magic Crew casts. You guys are here. You deserve to get to ride a ride, whether or not it's copyright or not. And I'm just taking a new stance on it. Plus, for those who are part of our crew, I don't know if you guys know this, there are links. There are links in the description of our videos for all the equipment that we use for people to use that they want to, you know, purchase those equipment. If you click on any of those links and go to Amazon, they're all affiliate links, which means that Amazon will actually, if you click on any of those links and buy anything on Amazon while you're in that session, Amazon will actually provide us a stipend, a small amount of change for providing links to you guys, and it goes into our Amazon account. So when we need to buy some equipment, or when we need to buy something as a replacement cables or something like that, it comes back into the channel. So thank you guys for shopping through Amazon through our links, even if you're just buying groceries or stuff like that. Adventure is out there. In just a second, we'll take you guys over to Discovery Island, see if we can see some of our Merry Menagerie today. Then we're gonna head over to Dino Land, see what our wait times are looking like over there. And then I know Jacob wants to look about and see if they still have the magnets for APs. No, it's Doug. I have just met you, but I love you. Let's see who comes up next, since we're here. By the way, I also want to say thank you to all of our mod team. Our moderators are here out of the goodness of their hearts to support the community. They love the parks like you guys. And they have blue wrenches by their names because we trust them. And they trust us, that we can work together, and they share the same values and priorities we do as far as what we like to do and what we like to share with our community. So thank you to all of our mods. All the blue wrenches, they're in here for you guys. So even on the Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, That's a lot of eves. Well, you live in Ohio, you've got corn. Here in Animal Kingdom, we have Cora. Cora is a brand new baby elephant that was just born earlier this month. She's not out on the safari yet, but she is adorable. She'll get large enough and eventually she'll learn to go back out with the rest of the herd. I can't wait to show you guys what she looks like on the Kilimanjaro Safaris. Oh, he got excited. Well, in that case then, Merry Stitchmas. Aloha. Orca. next few seconds, we'll have our next flotilla. If you guys are just coming in like, why is he just staring at the water? We're waiting for our next boat. They usually come right after one another. See if we can get one more in. I promise you guys, I don't make the mods come in. I don't keep attendance. We don't give out awards for perfect attendance, or they really come in when they can and when they would like to and when they're able to. So even when it gets really busy over the holidays, we still have people coming in and helping out. So we have an amazing team. Where's our next flotilla? Uh-oh, they're behind. It's not easy being green. Oh, we may be done, loser dork face. Squirrel! It's Festivus for the rest of us. All right, I think we may be done from flotillas. All right. That's a helicopter. Heather, when does a live chat start? Here's the cool thing. We oftentimes will set up our streams ahead of time. We like to try to have them out the week before, as we stream every weekday. During the holiday season, we oftentimes will stream twice a day if we can. Can't do it every day because we've got some personal things we're going to take care of for the family and holidays as well. But the really cool thing is that you don't have to start chatting to wait for my lateness to show up. Even if I have a stream set up for 9 o'clock, oftentimes other people will come in at the start of their workday at 8 o'clock and begin chatting. I sometimes have to play catch up. Oftentimes I will come into the chat while I'm getting ready and even driving to the parks, and we'll read along and not necessarily chat. So the cool thing is that even if you are chatting in today's live stream and we're closing the stream and we're done for the stream, oftentimes people will go into the next stream whenever it's scheduled and just continue chatting. So all right, let's go see if we can find some area in Menagerie, and we'll head over in the Dino Land. It's important to take a break every once in a while, right? To your mental health.
Follow you all the time.
Awesome.
Good to see you ear-to-ear music. It just popped in my phone.
How are you doing today?
Doing good.
We're actually live on YouTube. Oh, no. You don't have to say sorry. You don't have to at all. Do you ever watch any of our live streams?
Yes, all the time.
So, would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure, can I please?
Yeah, sure. Where are you visiting from?
Charleston, South Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yes.
And what's your name?
Siobhan Bonnie Wigfall.
So, Siobhan or Vonnie?
Either one. Yep.
So,
my mom and my daughter, Andrea.
Hey, guys.
Say hi.
And how often do you guys get to come to Disney?
Well, we just became annual pass holders yesterday.
Oh, congratulations. So you're going to be coming all the time then?
Yes.
Awesome.
This is our 4th time this year already, so we said why not?
That's awesome. Hey, when you get that annual pass, it changes everything.
It does. Oh my
It makes a big
gosh.
difference. Well, I hope our live streams are helpful.
Yes, they really are.
And even when you're coming back more often now, we'll get you in the know as far as what snacks and what things to get
Perfect.
when you get here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
Chris, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Thank
So,
you so much.
you guys have a great time.
Thank you.
Have a
You
happy
too.
holiday.
Bye.
Our merry menagerie is out, guys, including our reindeers. Mama Reindeer. And Flurry. You guys want to say hi to Flurry? All the excited guests coming up to say hello. Now the Merry Menagerie is here only during the holiday season, guys. That's coming up in November and all the way till the end of December. They will be heading back up north. It'll be the cooler weather now that winter has started. Come up for photos to enjoy and to say hello. Good morning. It's Flurry, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Flurry. How are you?
We are so good this morning.
That's the second day of winter. Are you enjoying it so far?
Oh, absolutely.
We're going to get there now. I know you guys are going to be heading back up north where it's a lot colder.
Pretty
so
soon, right.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us this season.
Yes, of course.
And now I've always known Flurry's name, but who is this over here?
Who is my friend right here? Okay, her full name is Celestial, but I call her Celeste.
Celeste. That's awesome. So good to see you as well, Celestial. Thank you guys so much for spending time with us at the Animal Kingdom Park. And we'll see you guys again before you guys head back north.
Absolutely.
So
Thanks for saying hi.
bye, Flurry. We'll see you again soon. Thank you guys.
Yes, have a great day.
Flurry and Celestial. Or you can call her Celeste now that you guys are buddies. We've also got baby penguins running around. Their mom is over here to my left. Her name is Queenie. These guys. Hello. Hi guys, how are you doing today?
We're great. How are you?
Doing great. Happy winter.
Oh my gosh, we're so happy.
I bet they are.
Yeah.
They get to cool down finally.
Absolutely. It's much more like the Arctic where we're from.
Well, it's good to see you guys this morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Thanks for coming to see us. Woo, boys, let's go. Let's eat some food.
Now, if you're looking for a real seal of approval, you have to say hello to Lucille. Hi, Lucille. How are you?
She's doing good today.
Now, today's the second day of winter.
It is.
And it hasn't got too much colder here, but you guys are going to be heading back to some colder temperatures here soon. But I'm glad we get to hang out with you.
We don't like to talk about that.
Well, I know. I'm going to miss you guys.
We don't
You
wanna
guys
talk
make
about
the
that.
park seem so much brighter. So, and furrier. So,
Yes.
thank you, Lucille. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Thank you. I am going to miss the Merry Menagerie, guys. It is in no way is it a hard decision to make. It is by far my favorite holiday experience here at Walt Disney World Resort. And it's just too short. It's like 7 weeks. Happy Friday, who dat, Dave? How you doing? Sheeta Marissa's love the penguins. Now for me, it's always been kind of important to know their names. They have such great lovingness. Oh, we've got another little penguin down here. Now, Cheetah Marie says she loves penguins, just like you little guys. Happy holidays! Now, it's unfortunate we don't get to have this all year round, but I think part of it makes it even that much more special when it does come. Live music. Little ukulele. Love it. Thank you. We also have a steel drum and a violinist who comes out. They do change up and take turns. We'll be coming back through here and hopefully catch the other ones. I have always called her Lucille, as in Lou Seal. Right? Now, eventually these guys will take a break. We'll have some polar bears come out. We'll have some birds flying around. And we'll also have my favorite little guy of the Merry Menagerie. He is an Arctic fox who has the energy of a toddler and runs around like crazy. His name is Silver. And then we'll find ourselves the baby polar bear. Her name is Luna. So now what's also fun is even if you don't see the animals up close all the time, it's fun to watch the reactions of all the guests. And if you think it's just the kids who enjoy this, we ran into one of our magic crew here. They were saying hello to us, and she told me it was embarrassing to her at first because she realized as she came over, she walked over to the polar bears and she reached over and she petted him on the head and got excited. And then she told me later, she's like, I pet the polar bear. I'm like, yeah, you did. She's like, I'm like, I know, but still. It's okay. It's that feeling you get. So I'll have to show you the t-shirt that I have over here. You can see Celestial. There's Luna's mom, Lucille, Silver, and one of Queenie's little guys. And there's also a hoodie. It's got several of the animal designs in it as well. Now, while the Merry Menagerie is not here at nighttime, when you guys come through at night, the luminaries are going to be lit up on top of the trading posts. So you can look for them as well. All right, our violinist is now out. All right, Celestial is making her way out, which is a good sign that it's about time for some of our friends to head out and for some new friends to come back in. So if you guys are okay with it, I'm just gonna sit here and chill for just a second. See if we can see Silver. You know what, that's a good question. I don't know if they are off the top of my head, Patrick. I bet we can have somebody in our crew can probably find out real quick. That might go a little bit about against the laid back feel we have right now, Dopey Runner. But you know, it would be, I wouldn't mind hitting the steam shred on it a little bit. Good morning, Pam. Just in time. We just got to see some of the animals. Celestial just headed out, which is a good sign that they're getting ready to change the animals back out. Hello, Daniel. So unfortunately, Daniel, I would love to sneak on to Expedition Everest, but I still have a few weeks left before I have my last surgery on my eye. For those of you who don't know, in August I had a retinal tear in my left eye. Had to have not one, but ended up having 2 surgeries. And they put some oil in my eye to hold my retina in place as it heals. And whereas Doc Hudson has told me I can do certain things, I'm holding off. I think I'm going to be able to ride Expedition Everest again after the surgery. Susan seems to be unsure, so I'm going to be good. I would hate to put myself at risk before too soon, so we're going to see back in January. Yes, the mom penguin is Queenie, and she's over here to my right. She's pretty large. There goes Lucille. Weird, Heather. It was it actually happened while we were on a work cruise, learning and experiencing Virgin Voyages on the Scarlet Lady in August, because we have a group cruise on the same ship next March. And while we were in Key West, I lost partial vision in my left eye. So I know, D, it's not the smoothest coaster. It's got some G-force on it. I would probably get in trouble. Probably is probably not the right word. Definitely get in trouble. Not by my doctor, by Susan. All right, Flurry is out of here. Let's see who comes out next. Now, we also still have the bird show, Winged Encounters, that happens periodically up here near the Tree of Life. During the Merry Menagerie, keep in mind that when the Winged Encounters happens, the Merry Menagerie does sit back. They are not out at the same time, so. Are we ready to go? I tell you what, I love the fact that people who are not prepared for the Merry Menagerie, their expressions, their surprise, I love it. I really do. Here they come, guys. Good morning, Kevin. Good guy. Our birds are flying. Are coming back out. Here comes Silver. both ways before crossing the crowds. Now, I will like to point out that when Luna's larger polar bear friend comes out, I want you to notice her tail. Now, if you guys are watching with us today and you've never been here during the holidays, did not know about the Merry Menagerie, they do come out during the holiday season, which is usually the second week of November all the way through the end of December. We've got all kinds of cool animals. They are only here during this time of year. There's Luna. Oh, hi Luna. How are you?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Doing great today. Second day of winter.
Yes.
And are you loving it yet?
It feels nice outside.
It is nice.
It's not this cold.
Yes, exactly.
So the past few days we've had a really good time.
Well, I know you guys are only going to be with us for a little bit longer, but it's been such a pleasure having you guys with us this season. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
And as always, stay cool. All right, good to see you, Luna. Thank you so very much. Now, what's funny is Luna's larger polar bear friend will be coming from the right over here. And for people, again, who aren't prepared for the Merry Menagerie, to all of a sudden see a giant polar bear just walking through the crowds always catches them off guard. I love this Disney Lisa. I mean, it is by far my favorite experience here during the season. Cheetah Marie, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Oh, Randy and Heidi, we're gonna have to go to Kermit's. We're gonna have to go to Kermit's. Good morning, Ting64. Now I'm hoping our steel drum musician, there he is. I love steel drums. Like right on cue. You know, I have no power over the cast members here, but that was magical. I love the sound of steel drums so much. Find steel drums to be relaxing as I do. Just to be 100% sure, let me ask. Do you happen to know when the very last day for the menagerie is?
Yes. The very last day would be the 31st.
So So they will be here New Year's Eve. Okay, just during the day though. Yeah. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure they didn't have to cut off on the 30th for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's the 31st.
The 31st.
They play the Christmas music a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
I feel like they should have them out.
I love them.
They're so cute.
We know some people will be coming in like on the 31st. They're like, are they going to be here? I'm like, oh yeah, I hope they are. But right now they're scheduled to be. So thank you so much, Shannon. Appreciate that. So you should be okay on New Year's Eve. So if you guys are coming in New Year's Eve, you get a chance to see the Menagerie one last time. It's your last chance. That's awesome, Charles. I know you guys are going to enjoy that. The surprising and the announcements is just as much fun. And you should be good to go. These guys will be waiting for you. All right, should we go say hello to Silver? Let's go see if we can catch Silver. It's Silver! How you doing, Silver? Doing well? Doing good? Second day of winter.
It sure is.
This is your season.
Yes.
This is your spot.
Yes.
So thank you so much for hanging out with us this year. It's been a lot of fun. And you are by far our favorite here in the Menagerie. We love to see Silver. So thank you so very much. We have lots of people watching with us. And I just want to say again, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy holidays.
All right, now I'm going to jump out of the way and let all the other guests enjoy it because this is just too good of an experience to keep it to ourselves. Our other polar bear didn't show up. I wonder if he ended up riding one of the rides. Is here. Happy Friday. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Live from Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. If you are new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our crew. Hit that subscribe button. We just celebrated hitting 27,000 Magic Crew members the other day. And if you're already part of our Magic Crew, we'd love for you guys to take just a second, hit that thumbs up button, and get our likes up for today so that YouTube will share our stream out with somebody else who needs to see the Merry Menagerie. People doing the Macarena everywhere. All right, let's make our way around the rest of the park. Let's see what our crowds look like today. If you're looking to do some more Disney More fun live streams this evening, guys, we are going to make an attempt to take you guys over to Fort Wilderness to check out some of the decorations that are out and about by those who are staying at the campgrounds. So I believe Owen may be joining me for that stream tonight. Since we're not going into a park, we're going to be going to a resort. We're just going to have, it's going to be very laid back. It's not going to be anything formal, but it's just going to be us walking around, checking out and looking at, oh look, there's Santa. Santa's on the water. And checking out the decorations over at Fort Wilderness that are put up. Hey, Macarena. Merry Christmas Eve, Eve, Eve. Eve. I'll throw another one on there just to be on the safe side. How you doing, Jessica?
Today.
It's 11 o'clock this morning. It's getting a little warmer. Our sun has not burned through the clouds just yet. Not really expecting it to do too much of that today. High is only going to be a high of 71 later on this afternoon. And he's like, ooh, Fort Wilderness! So we're going to try to do that later on tonight. It will be after dark, for us to enjoy the lights more. And like I said, it's going to be very laid back. It's just going to be us walking around looking at Christmas lights. If you guys want to join us for a few minutes tonight, I'd love to have you. McDuck Enterprises sponsoring today's events. Greg, thank you so much. We'll see you at the next stream. Always a pleasure to have you with us.
Wishing us a little holiday.
All right.
Take it away, Professor.
Well, let's see what our wait times are in the park at the moment. And both 5 minutes. 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug. 20 minutes for Dinosaur. 45 minutes for Expedition Everest. 45 minutes for Safaris. 1 hour to meet Mickey and Minnie in their safari gear. 2 hours for Flight of Passage. And guys, Navi River Journey is down. So we got in at a good time this morning. But our top 5 attractions here, 1 is down, 1 is 2 hours, 1 is an hour, and the other 2 are 45 minutes. All right, Jacob, let's go see if they still have magnets out. So yeah, no more annual pass holder magnets. We got these guys though, they're cute. Chip and Delosaurus. Yep, no more Sorry, Jacob. Welcome in, PRK 643. Actually, Kali River is open today. It's Sanosaurus Rex. They have plenty of lobotomy Kermits. There's a lot of stuff up at the top, Lisa. If you don't look up, you'll miss a lot of it. They have dinosaur pinatas. A track that goes all the way around with a train on it. And they even get to the point of adding Christmas trees all up on the upper shelves. I think that's to be acknowledged and commended, because I think very little do people even bother to look up. You might not even notice he's up there. You know, I can't really do Jack Sparrow's voice. I think some people see the TikTok that I did with the actual sound from the movie, and they assumed that was me. I'm like, no, it wasn't. Three of you trying to kill me. One of you succeeded. So we need a Pooh clock. You know, Pooh's never been one to be punctual, so I don't know if having a Pooh clock is that great of an idea. Pooh just kind of shows up when he wants to. It's an old-fashioned clock. That would wake you up like crazy. We have been looking for these sweatshirts for the past few days. I didn't find them in Magic Kingdom the other day. But this is a newer collection of Winnie the Pooh. If you guys are big Winnie the Pooh fans of the 100 Acre Wood. New shirts, pillows. Check out the ornaments. You got a rumbly in your tumbly. That's right, Chris. You guys actually have a Winnie the Pooh collection, right? Here are the Crocs that I think are just a little weird. This is a personal thing, but look, it's a fuzzy wuzzy bear. Kevin? Somebody's excited to see Kevin. Oh my gosh. Big Kevin fans. She's a bird on the go. Hello, Daisy. How are you? Looking so festive today. She designs her own outfits, by the way, you know. She dresses Donald for most all of his outfits. I don't know if he'd even know how to dress himself if it wasn't for Daisy. Yeah. Welcome in, Miss Meow Meow. What about the exercise song? Up, down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood. Touch the ground. In the mood for food.
Are you ready to play? And starting this game in 3, 2, 1, go! Great job, everybody. Whack those dirty sounds. Send them back into execution. Anyone want to know what today is going to be close?
We got a winner. How you doing today, Isabel? Good to see you this morning, Hatbox Ghosts. This is one of our favorite games. I don't know what it is about. It's, first of all, you don't have to play against anyone else. You have a better chance of winning, I think. So Carol with the intro. So here's the funny thing, when you guys see our intro, that's actually a cast member yelling at Kevin, because Kevin decided to just one day, we came up to say hello to Kevin, and Kevin just started staring directly at the sun. And the cast member's like, stop it, Kevin, stop. Kevin, stop staring at the sun, you're gonna go blind.
Go, Remy, let's go.
And after looking at the sun, she looks back down and she just blinks, and she's like trying to look at me, but she can't see me because she's sun blinded. It was such a very random moment. It happened right there on our stream, actually.
Continue up past that bridge towards Mount Everest.
Jessica, how much does it cost to play that game? At one point, the tickets were $5. I believe they've gone up. I can't remember now if they're 6 or 7. Good morning, Andy. This Friday morning is so good to stand out here and spend a Friday morning in Animal Kingdom with our magic crew. If you're watching today, you've never joined our channel before, this is the first time coming in, I want you guys to know, the people who watch our streams, the people in the live chat, that's where the real magic's at. We want you guys to jump in, chat along with everybody else. Crew, do me a huge favor this morning. We have had a really hard time with the holidays here lately, catching all of our crew together and getting to a day where we can hit 600 likes on one of our live streams like we used to do. We'd love it if you're watching right now, if you could take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button for us and see if we can hit 600 likes for today's stream. Oh, Liberty knows I have this. She's going to want me to bring it home. Good morning, Michelle L. By the way, thank you so very much for the magic mail. The birthday magic mail I shared with all the kids. It was a big hit. Eric, who's best? Discovery Island drummers or the Jamators? Well, I will tell you, I enjoy the Jamators a little more because they stay still. I don't have to chase after them. Good morning, Jean. How are you doing today? How's Jessica? Good morning, Heather. Hey, Timon. Oh, hiya. Hotbox Go says we're at 420 likes at 11:19. I think 600 is obtainable. Actually, Hotbox Goes, if everybody who's watching right now were to take just 10 seconds and hit the thumbs up, we would be done immediately. We can do it. Appreciate it, guys. Who's going to be coming out next? Also, thank you to everyone who has been sending our holiday cards and Christmas cards. I want to say a special thank you to Monica L and Cindy Charming. Both of your Magic Mail cards to us included some stickers, Karami stickers for Liberty. And she was so excited when she got those. She was very, very happy. So thank you guys both for those. And we appreciate that. Doug and Russell, tipping the hat. Adventure is out there. Just stay in the boat. Just stay in the boat, okay? Come on. Hey, Jessica. Appreciate it, Jonas. Good dog. It really does. What it does is when you guys like streams, it gets the attention of the analytics from YouTube. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that we will have YouTube share our stream out. We may have some people watching here for the first time simply because YouTube suggested the stream this morning. So the reason that that's happening is because you guys are having a good time chatting and hitting the thumbs up. You guys bring in our new friends and our new family in the Ohana. So doing good today, Jessica. It is always a laid-back Friday morning. Love it at Animal Kingdom like this. It was a good safari this morning. If you guys missed it, you can always go back and watch it in replay. I was happy we got to see the painted dogs this morning. They were all asleep in a lump like usual, but we got a good view of them. Hey, Michelle L., I might need your help. I need to get a hold of Cindy. We may have had her name pop up in a recent drawing over on our patron group, and we need her to respond before we have to skip over her. So I sent her some messages. I hope everything's okay, but if anyone else can contact Cindy and let her know. We need her to go on and choose a gift before we have to choose someone else. We're gonna have to play catch up today, not the condiment, but we've got 4 more gifts in our White Elephant gift exchange over on Patreon. And so far, nobody has stolen a gift from someone else who's already opened one, but I think that's going to change. I think that's going to change today. I just have a feeling. Welcome in, Julianne. Thank you for popping in. Always a pleasure. Champ Lover, do they have a sloth here? They unfortunately do not have a sloth. At least not one in an exhibit where one can be seen. If they have one as an ambassador in the back, I don't know. There are some animal sanctuaries here in the not Orlando, but nearby areas, nearby Orlando, that advertise having sloths in their sanctuary.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
I've talked to Susan about the idea, how great experience that would be. Some of them guarantee you, and you can even pay for a chance to hold a sloth with their guidance at the sanctuaries. And sorry, there was a squirrel. And I was wondering how cool that would be. There's also another one that's not too far from here, where on their VIP tour, you get to hang out with their baby otters. They have like baby otters that are still very childlike, toddler stage. And you can go in and play with them, and they just, like, you just sit on the ground and they just kind of like run around you. I'm thinking, how cool would that be? I mean, would you guys do that if they had opportunities to hold and experience sloths like that? Me, it would be otters. I love otters. Good morning, Kincaid. So we do actually have some streams scheduled and planned, even if they're not up on the channel just yet, Ken. First of all, tonight we're going to take you guys to Fort Wilderness, or at least that's our plan, to walk around and see some of the Christmas decor and that the guests have put up, not necessarily Disney, but those who are staying in the campgrounds. Tomorrow, I'm going to Path of Least Resistance. Tomorrow is, actually tonight is the very last Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Tomorrow we're going to take you guys to Magic Kingdom for a parade if you'd like to go. And on Christmas Day, after we have had time with our family and our kids, opening presents, spending time with one another and having a meal together, Susan and I will be going to Epcot to spend the afternoon and evening with the crew. And if you would like to join us, we would love you guys to do so. We'll have those streams up. I think Susan already started building some of them. They may already all be up already. But go find them, hit a thumbs up, hit a reminder button. Love to see you guys over the weekend and over the holiday. Everything's kind of smoky this morning. Good morning, Gail P. So Terry, talking about sea lions, I'm still trying to convince Susan, you know, there's a thing over in Nassau where you can go swim with the pigs. And they have like an area of the beach and it's cordoned off even into the water. And they let these domesticated pigs out and people can feed them and swim with them. It sounds really amazing, but I've heard mixed reviews. Some say it's not nearly as cool as they make it out to be. How you doing today? Some people are like, swimming with pigs, yes! And some people are like, swimming with a pig? No. No. Oh, that's cool. I have never had an opportunity to interact with a sloth that close before. Morning, Deb. Thank you, Julianne. Have a wonderful time with the family. Chef Ricky, happy Friday. I think our apes are actually traveling for the holidays. They're like, we're not here. We're going to Jersey to meet family. Good morning, Carrillo Air. How are you guys doing today? Here's Russell and Doug again. The ducks are like, oh, it's Doug. Duck! No, Doug, ducks. There's actual ducks. The baby duck's still out. We had a bunch of baby ducks here a couple of weeks ago. We saw. I wonder if they're still over here. Good morning, Eduardo. Thank you so much, Gail. I hope you and your family have a great time over the holiday season. I hope it's peaceful. So I only saw one duck. I was hoping to see if there were like all of them out. Hey, Bart. Good morning. Days like today, with most of the rides being 45 minutes all the way up to 2 hours, I think we've probably hit our peak of what rides we're going to ride today, at least riding. May do some more exploring and checking things. Wow, he's kind of hard to catch him. I do need to hydrate, Pam. You're right. Well, there's some of our baby ducks. They have gotten much bigger.
At least they don't. They don't have to.
Oh, do they not?
Now, Owen and I came through here a couple of weeks ago, and there were about 7 ducklings. Much, much smaller. Hanging out all in a big pile with their mom. I didn't even notice them. Owen found them.
Okay. I found you.
Over the bridge.
We're at the Yak and Yeti restaurant. Yak and Yeti is actually owned by third party. So not a Disney restaurant. Not Disney owned and operated, at least. Welcome in, Alley Cat.
I got the dollar. Would you come back up here? He's eating the crumbs of the treat I gave him, which is good. Yeah. And then wait. I'll give it to you anyway. You can have it on the ground too. Will you give that back to our friend? Do you remember where he is? Yep, there you go. And if he puts it in your hand, just grab onto the dollar with your fingers. Oh, hold it up. Thank you for your help. Excellent job. That was awesome. That was fun. There's a lot
cool.
that
We got
goes
to see
into
the
getting
bird
one
return the
back.
dollar. He's got a dollar. He's got a dollar. He's got a dollar, 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 dollar. Good morning, Grace. How you doing today? Would you guys like to catch the bird show? Why not? There we go. Thank you so much for your continued support, Grace. Greatly appreciate you guys.
So, it's a good opportunity. Good offer. Chris. Okay. Hi. You said owl. The owl's coming up. I'm gonna walk the chickens home. You're familiar with the circle of life, right? We don't do that. I'll be right back. Okay, come on. We gotta go, chickens. Nobody recorded that, right? Everybody's recording that. Okay, that's fun. Well, the next word we're going to meet is an owl named JJ. Super cool little bird. He joins us from this window right over here, and he's going to head right over there. So our cameras are ready. There he goes. Woo. Oh yeah, he flies very low if we're practicing that. He's also going to make his way across. So keep your eye on JJ. He'll be keeping his eye on you. Super, super fun stuff, this little bird. All right, buddy.
Would you go see it.
Wow, that was amazing. And see, this is exactly what owls will do out in the wild, right? Check him out over there. They'll get a pie.
They're not quite seeing anybody at the moment, so we may have to come back where we can catch the show at the very beginning. I really would like, and I would love to show you guys the owl. It's probably my favorite bird in the show, and he is so quiet when he flies. It is amazing. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Shannon and baby Caleb. Gifted a ear-to-ear magic crew cast membership. What is that, if you guys are wondering? It's our YouTube program. It is for those who watch our streams on a regular basis. And it allows those who are often in the chat to have their names in green, have special emojis, and to show how long they've been a member. It is $4 a month. We try to keep it really inexpensive so that everyone can have an opportunity if they so like. And anyone can join by hitting the join button. After they join, if they wanted to, you can further support the channel by gifting a 1-month membership to other people who are in the chat. So Shannon just gifted someone their first month. Who got it? Teriyaki! Congratulations. Randomly chosen by YouTube, Teriyaki is now a Magic Crew member in the cast for the next month. Thanks to Shannon and baby Caleb. Thank you, guys. All right, Pam says I need to hydrate. This is an amazing crew. This is an amazing community. Very supportive, very uplifting. And if you guys are looking for a home to get your Disney, your Universal fix, anytime you need to during the middle of the week, Monday through Friday, it's a good place to be. It's very bright behind me. That's okay. Shannon says, my first time giving back to the channel. This community means so much to me. I want to support it. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, everyone. Thank you so much, Shannon. I appreciate that. TLP, is there any chance of doing Festival of the Lion King today? Probably not today, TLP, but I could very possibly do that next week. I have a new cartridge today. It's Blackberry, so I have not started it yet. I gotta make sure it's on the right setting. Shannon says, I'm paying it forward as my membership was also gifted to me. Well, I think it means a lot when you guys, you don't invite people to places that you don't like to be yourself. So it means a lot to me, and I'm sure I know it means a lot to everyone else when you guys do that. Jessica says, watching from work, I may or may not be eating a blueberry cheesecake cinnamon roll. What? Blueberry cheesecake cinnamon roll. Okay, Jessica Moore, you can't just drop stuff like that in the chat and just walk away. Blueberry cheesecake I've never heard of a blueberry. Where do you get these blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls? Wow. That sounds good. Is it good? Tell me it's good. Lie to me. Just tell me it's good. I'm a child. I can't drink regular water. The Circle just puts flavoring into my water and I drink it. You just fool me like a kid. It's got blackberry flavoring in the cartridge, so. right, I hydrated. I did good, right? Awesome. She got it from her boss. Well, I need boss's information. It's amazing. Thank you for lying to me, Jessica. That sounds awesome. So, blueberry cheesecake cinnamon roll. When do you ever put blueberry and cinnamon together? Doesn't sound like they mix. Daniel, wishing you guys a very Merry Christmas to you and your family. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And we're going to be streaming some on Christmas Day. I know it seems non-traditional and you're like, well, you should spend time with your family. We are going to spend time with our family. But we want to make sure that you guys have a place to, whether you're going to be spending time with your family or if you're going to be spending the day alone, we want you guys to be able to still come in and talk with one another, communicate with one another, and that's very important to us. So thank you so much, Daniel. Greatly appreciate that. Awesome, Jessica and Jean, you guys have a great afternoon. Hatbox Ghost, 1 year ago, Susan dislocated her arm and was in a cast for about 9.5 months. I had a retina tear that has put me into recovery now for 5 months. And we did all of this without health insurance. So it has been a fun year since December of last year. The fact of the matter is you guys have been extremely supportive of us. Doing just stuff like watching the streams makes a big difference, and we've kept our head above water. If not just barely, it's above water. So that's good. We're very blessed to have you guys. Yes, now Pam wants to know about the blueberry cheesecake cinnamon roll. I've never heard of something like this. That would be great. We're gonna have opportunities to do some cool things. One of the things Hatbox goes, we have our group cruise coming up in June, and we're gonna be on the Allure of the Seas. I do not like heights. You guys know that. I'm scared to death to do this, but I'm somewhat intrigued by it. There is a zip line that goes over the boardwalk. That is the back area, the open area on the back of the ship of the Allure. And it goes from one side to the catty corner on the other side. I think for those all who are going on the group cruise, I would love to find some way to inspire people. We're gonna come up with a way. We're gonna find, and we have a charitable group that we're gonna be working with. I wanna see if we can do some sort of fun little fundraiser for that group. For anybody who's going on the group cruise who will zip line with me in support of that group. We'll get more details together on it. We still have plenty of time. That's going to be in June of next year. But sending me across that zip line, I don't think you guys realize I've never done a zip line before. I've always seen my friends do zip lines. I've always kind of wanted to see what it was like, but I was always scared to try it out. I think we're gonna do it, but I want to put a cause to it. So if you guys are going on the group cruise, we'll get you some more information about it. We'll work on it, and I want to do that next summer. And if you guys are interested, we would love you guys to join us. We have approximately 40 people right now going to be sailing with us, including the entire Edwards family. We'll be on the Allure of the Sea June of next year. It's going to be a 3-night, 4-day cruise. We're going to be going to Nassau in Bahamas. We're going to be going to Perfect Day at Coco Cay. It'll be a small enough cruise to where it's not going to be too long. So if it's your first cruise, it'll be a great way to get started. But if there are people here in the chat that you have really gotten to know, but you want to get to know them better, I got a bunch of people that will be sailing with us, and it's going to be an amazing time. If you are interested, let us know. They have, we've got additional rooms that we've got still set aside for our group cruise. They are frozen in price right now. I don't know if you guys know this, but when we set these aside for our group cruise, these prices, as long as these rooms are still available for occupancy of 2, you won't get these prices if you were to try to book the same cruise today. It's much, much higher. So send an email to Susan if you guys would like to join us, and we'd love to have you guys do that. I want to have a bunch of us go on the zip line and then make something really cool of it as well. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic cast memberships. Thank you, Ode to the Mouse. And that means 5 people who weren't part of our program can now be a part of it as well. Where did it go? Hey, Cindy S. Paula Blackford's going to be here in 3 weeks. Sweet. Ariel, good morning, good morning. Jackie's watching while they work. There we go. Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships to people. And who is going to get them? First one, Wendy Logan. Second one, Mia. Paula Blackford, you just was gifted a membership. Bob B. and Sarah Williams. Congratulations to you guys. Ode to the Mouse just gifted your next month's membership in the program. You guys are green, and we hope that you guys have some fun. Use some special emojis, and if you enjoy it, we'd love for you guys to continue to be a part of the program moving forward. Razak Fishes, I found a recipe for blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. Ooh, you can send it to me. I'll be glad to share it. I've never heard of that. This is crazy, Jessica Moore. You see what you've done here? You completely derailed everything by your awesomeness of these cinnamon rolls. Do me a favor, Razak Fishes. You can send them to me. Here's my email address, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Email it to me, and I can actually share it with everybody else. I'll put a post up. We'll make sure everyone can make some blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. Is it like hard? Like we had that Epcot cookie, like the Epcot salted caramel cookie. I found the recipe for that. It's like 2 pages long. It's like crazy long. It's like really complicated. Paula, you're looking good and green. Ode to the Mouse, tip for the zip line. Visit the closest bartender before you a little Bravo juice, a little courage cocktail. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I might need something. I don't imbibe a lot, but I might need something for that. I want to say I could do it though. You know, Ode to the Mouse, I didn't think I could ever do a race at all. I run Disney race. I'm not a runner. I'm not in good physical condition. I didn't think I could do it. And now I am now about to run in not only my second half marathon in a couple of weeks, but like this is like my 16th or 17th run Disney race. Hi, buddy. What's going on? I don't have anything for you. We've got a squirrel. I wonder if he's part of the Merry Menagerie. Jordan, what are you doing over the Christmas weekend? Well, Jordan, we never really get to stop working. We're always working. Even if we aren't streaming, Susan and I still have travel clients who are coming here over the break. And so we're always kind of keeping on top, making sure they're okay, listening for issues and things we can help with. So we're going to be streaming tonight, tomorrow, and definitely on Christmas Day. I don't know about Christmas Eve. So we're going to be streaming on all 3 of those days. Also, we've got to get a few more extra things done, taken care of. Because we've been spending so much time business-wise, we've got a few more personal errands to take care of. But what about you guys? Are you guys ready? Or are you going to be like us and still kind of planning up throughout the weekend? If you did the Africa Track, you could zip line. At least with the Africa Track, the bridges. I mean, I had a bridge underneath me. The zip line. Yeah, I know I can do it. I just need to push myself to do it. I think we don't give ourselves enough credit on a lot of stuff, right? Pam says, I just gained 5 pounds from thinking about blueberry cheesecake. Am I the only one freaking out over this? I just never heard of this before. That sounds really good. Hi, Christy, welcome back in. We're talking about blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. No. It is, I love this park, Ariel. So, awesome. Razak Fishes has just sent me a recipe. So we'll do what we can to share that with everybody. Immersed in love. Can people call you with travel problems on Christmas morning? Here's the thing, Immersed in love. If you book your travel with us, it doesn't matter. You can call us at any time. That's part of being a travel agent. Susan and I do not put out of office on our phones. Fact of the matter is, we don't go out of town. Even when we're on our cruise in August, we had clients who needed some help and some assistance, and we were still, thankfully, that's why we have to buy internet and pay for internet when we go on a cruise. That's really good internet to make sure we still handle issues, we still answer questions. Susan booked like five trips while we were on the Scarlet Lady. So no, you don't hesitate. If you've booked with us, if you need help, you contact us. You text us, you email us, you call us. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. Doesn't matter if it's 12 o'clock at night or Christmas Day. I'm opening presents. If you have an issue, we're gonna answer it. So, Chrissy Johnson, my husband would love those. That's because your husband is really a good foodie like myself. Blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. I am totally distracted now. Do you ever really get to fully unplug? Not much, but we enjoy this life. This is what we do. So it's a lot of fun to do it. Brittany says, Merry Christmas, Chris and family. Thank you for all you do. You bring so much joy to us. I did the zip line upside down in Costa Rica, and it was very scary, but it made the upside down, like facing downward, like you were looking down. No. I want to be like hanging from my chest and looking up. I don't want to see how far my death is coming. I don't want to see it coming. I want to be surprised. That's so. Pam says my daughter's a pastry chef. I'm going to see if she can make some. All right. So Carol L on our group cruise in June is going to be bringing us, I think tamales. Is it tamales? For everybody going on the group cruise. And when we stop in Key West on our Virgin Voyages cruise in March, Pam is promising everybody blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. So, I mean, look what kind of stuff you get when you travel with this group. It's amazing. Yes, my feet were attached to the top. My arms were hanging. No, that doesn't sound good at all. How you doing today, Walt? Walt's a Magic Crew cast member now for 13 months. You guys look at Walt's. Let's look back. I'm going to look back at Walt's. Walt's got that solid blue badge. Thank you for being a cast, Magic Crew cast, Walt. Appreciate that. I wish tamales, but that'll be a bit too heavy to pack. Oh, okay. I forgot. What is it you're bringing? Oh, you're bringing churros, right? Was it churros? I know Carol's bringing something for everybody. That's going to be a lot too, because by the time we actually leave, Carol, I'm hoping we're going to have maybe 60 people go in on that cruise. We're going to dominate the dining room, so it'll be awesome. All right, are you guys getting ready to go? I have hydrated, so let's get back out there. You guys are just popping into today's stream. Help us out. We're trying to get the 600 likes on the live stream today. Take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. We might not be able to get lemon blueberry cinnamon rolls today, but we might be able to hit 600 likes on the stream. That would be pretty sweet too. Slip down this way. There we go.
América. Oceanía. Asia. Oceanía. Asia. Europa.
Shell says we're at 523. We just need 77 of you guys to hit a thumbs up. Vicky's loyal to Royal. People love Royal Caribbean for a reason. They're good. Steven, thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge. There you go, Gladys. You guys want to say hello to Santa? It's Santa! I know him. Christmas! Christmas! I'm out of your way, right? All right. If not, just throw something at me. PhotoPass photographer is over to my left. I want to make sure I'm not in her view at all. People can still take pictures. Good morning, Missy Reed. Oh, is it afternoon already? It is afternoon. Welcome in.
It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. It's so good to see so many festive families here today.
He's going to sneak up on us from the
Happy
other side.
holidays. Sailing down the Discovery River. Look who's coming to town. It's Santa Claus. When I say Merry Christmas, Merry! Merry! When I say Santa, you say Claus! Santa! Santa!
Oh, I am just glad that you are feeling better, Captain Good Guy. And we did. We had so much fun on our group cruise this past summer. It is the basis and the concept. It's the precedent for what I expect will be an amazing cruise next year, based on how much we got to enjoy each other. Dining was probably the best part of it, Captain Good Guy, because every evening we could spend time with each other, even if we weren't hanging out all the time during the day. All of our squirrels. So I wanted to take just a second to show you guys whatever they're building on the other side of this wall. It's really together. Our skeletal system has now got a roof on it. So that would be amazing, Missy. I love steel drums. And I've never had a chance to play a steel drum. Of course, you know, steel drums, like other instruments, they sound good if you know how to play them. But you know, you let me on it and all of a sudden people are like, they're not no longer signing up for that anymore. Did you take the class yourself? All right, let's take you guys over to the path behind the Tree of Life. It's called the Garden of Life path. And it's still funny to think how many people come to this park and have no idea they can go back there. Now, if we can just keep Mike and Tony out of the casino in March, I don't know. If they're really lucky, maybe we'll just keep them in there. Yeah, I think my family would probably disown me if I were ever to own or have access, like an extended access to a steel drum. But man, I find it extremely relaxing. I know it always inspires images of being in the tropics, being in the Caribbean. Yeah, Tony's already trying to figure out when he's going to be able to join us for the summer cruise as well. You guys want to see our cotton top tamarins? Now the tamarins are only about 6 months old. There's 2 siblings in here. They are fun to watch. Mom and Dad are in here at the same time too. That's awesome, Corey. I love going to Tusker House and Boma just because of the food they offer there. It's hard to catch those little guys because they are usually running all over the place. Can you imagine if you had toddlers again in your house, but they leapt on the furniture and they jumped off the staircase and they never stopped moving? This is all day long, all day long. I can't imagine being a tamarin parent. Everybody's just happy to use the instruments we already have. All right, so I mentioned this is not exactly the same path I was mentioning, but there are 2 paths, one that goes behind the Tree of Life, one that goes in front of the Tree of Life. For those who watch our streams on a regular basis, you guys see me take these paths all the time. The one here is actually traveled on more often than the one in the front. The one in the back also has an exit for, it's tough to be a bug, so a lot of people just like find themselves on this path by accident, by exiting that attraction. But in between shows, sometimes it can be quite quiet. Our tortoises are back here. Find our giant Galapagos tortoises. They're all named after monsters. Where are they? Looks like they're ready to be out, but they're not out. I think one of them's Dracula, Frankenstein. And we are exactly opposite of from where we were before, from the landing from the photo pass. But this is where you get to see an up close of the back of the Tree of Life. If you ever want to bring your family back here and count animals and look for animals you might not be able to see when you're far away, this is your chance and opportunity to do it. Mitten knows there's a reason they have the cushions that they have. But it still amazes me how many people come to Animal Kingdom and do not take the time to get up close to the Tree of Life. Welcome in, oh Missy! That's right. So when it's not busy around here, there's oftentimes nothing back here. When it's really busy, you can tell because now they are using this for overflow for our strollers. I'm gonna see if we can find one of our tortoises. Here we go. Hi, buddy. How goes it? Where are all your buddies today? You got the whole place to yourself. Welcome back, Heather. That's why we come back here, Vicky. It's really fun to see them when they're all out here too. Unfortunately, I don't know the tortoises enough to actually tell them apart. At least not yet. Give us a few more years. Hey, Sergeant Cody, welcome in. Is there an identification dot on there? I'm sure there is. Don't make me turn this shell around. Hey, buddy. Yeah, to say turtles are slow, this guy's pretty fast, and when he wants to move, he can move. He's coming over to say hi to you guys. That's pretty cool, actually. Makes you wonder how much faster go if the music was like faster music. Maybe he's just taking the speed of the soundtrack. Oh, look, 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 look. Go, Speed Racer, go. Oh, Missy just gifted another Ear to Ear Magic cast membership. Thank you so much, oh Missy. And Midden, congratulations, randomly selected by YouTube to receive it. You're now part of the Magic Crew cast, Midden. Congratulations. Wait, are you changing your mind? Are you going back in already? It's like, nope, too cold, going back in. He's going back in. So yeah, this is accessible from the paths here on the back side of the Tree of Life. And like I said, really fun when they're all out. How interactive they are with one another. So it's a pretty good compound area. Thank you. I'll find another cast member. He's busy working the strollers. You guys want to look what it looks like for the backside of water? Is that you, O's to the Mouse, when you walk out, you look around and go, nope. Just turn back around. Oh, you're gonna be all talkative now, huh? You know, those who go to Disney, those who Disney together, stay together. even the ducks. Find a bin. Camel, cobra, dove, salmon, maybe, crab, there's your meerkat right there, and the snail. You guys ever seen this snail on the Tree of Life? So I'm going to show you one more little secret path that's not secret, but for some reason it just doesn't catch everyone's attention. Now more on busier days, sometimes they put up different cues. This space right over here is the meet and greet for Mickey and Minnie. It's almost an hour wait right now to meet these two safari friends. No, I don't know if he is out. I don't see him. But there is a black mountain tortoise that is right over here. I'm looking to see if he may be over by his shelter. I don't see him. It's got a squirrel in there though. All right, so this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna come over here to the Tree of Life. Hello. It's Tough to Be a Bug. This is your entrance here. What we want you to do is actually get on the other side of this. We're gonna come this side. We're not going into the show. You'll see the line is actually to our right. We're not getting in the line for It's Tough to Be a Bug. But we are simply going to follow this side. Ring-tailed lemurs. We got one that's out right now. There are 3 ring-tailed lemurs. They all came from a zoo sanctuary in California, and they are 3 generations. It's like a grandmother, a mother, and a daughter. There's one there. Also in the compound is a brown-tailed lemur. There's it right there. So they're in there as well. All right. Casey says ring-tailed lemurs are my favorite. So to see the lemurs, Christy, what you'll do is they are to the right of the Tree of Life, over by the entrance, in between the very front of the park of the Tree of Life, and it's the beginning of It's Tough to Be a Bug. Tony! Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so very much, sir. 5 more people. I missed that Disney Wi-Fi went down for just a second. And who got these? Randomly selected by YouTube. KJ, Eric A, Ellie O, Linda Edmondson, and Julia all received those gift memberships. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you for supporting the channel, but thank you also for making others a part of what we do and welcoming them in with no issues. I don't know what this tree is, but I feel like I want one. Now, if you guys are part of the Magic Crew cast, right now we've got a lot of holiday emojis that are available for you guys to use. We're going to be changing those all out and adding some new ones. So if you guys are part of the cast and you guys have some suggestions, some ideas, feel free to let us know. I'll put a post up before we get to New Year's, and you guys can help us with some suggestions. You don't have to be sure about it. Welcome in, Danny. Man, you guys are all of a sudden in the holiday giving spirit. Disney Lisa just gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic memberships as well. Thank you so much, Disney Lisa. true backside of water here. Derek B, Disney Daddy-O, Kelly Ryder, Carissa, all under that. Thank you so much, Disney Lisa. If you guys suddenly find yourself in green, feel free to take advantage of some of the things like the emojis. One of the coolest seats here in all of Animal Kingdom. Even in a park as busy as it is today, we have very few people on this trail. And have a seat right there and just sit. Congratulations, Carissa. Now, for some, it may seem like a really strange thing. Why would I even point out a bench? That seems silly. That's not a thing nobody cares to know about. You might be surprised. When you come to the parks, there may be some who need to take a break, need to relax every so often. And the fact that you can sit right here and just be quiet, listen to the water, and look up, that might be a great place for somebody who didn't know it was here. Welcome in, Daryl. Bird of paradise. That's true, Annie. Get a good nap right there. You might be surprised how long you can probably sit there before somebody even walk by you. On a regular day or a less than crowded day. A lot to explore, Luke. And the other thing I like about this is also the easiest way for you to see the kangaroos and the vultures. Now, I've never showed you guys this before. There is one animal that is here that you can see from here as well. It's right in this little area right here, but you have to look like straight down, so it's really hard to do. It's pretty wild animals. They're pretty, they're not tame at all, so you gotta watch out for those animals. Now, if you like to feed these animals, you can grab some cupcakes over there by Starbucks. Just chunk them over and throw a churro at them. Oh, they love them. Our roos are getting fed. The only animal that comes with a natural kickstand. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going down there, oh Missy. Just watch from a distance. These guys are fine. Now also visible from over here. Now you wouldn't want to find one of these if you're lost in the desert. Well, I guess it's just say you wouldn't want one of them to find you. But I think I remember the first time I found out these guys actually shared a compound. It's pretty surprising. They get along pretty well. This is the kangaroo salad bar. We've got a caretaker coming back in. As soon as she walked in, they turned around to see what she was doing. The vultures are building a nest over here. I don't know if you guys can see. That's a giant nest. They're bringing some extra sticks so that they can work on it. That's a giant nest. That's a huge nest. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. How are you doing today? There's some invertebrates over here on the tree roots. So this is referred to as the Garden of Life walkway. If you guys are looking for it, I showed you how to get to it from the other side, from the it's tough to be a bug entrance. To find it on this way,
It's over here.
it's a lot easier actually on this way because there's a big sign. Is our catfish out today? I don't see him. He normally just makes this gigantic.
See him again.
He usually makes his way back and forth, back and forth. But how do you find this path when you're looking for it from this side? A lot easier. You just look for this landmark. The Tree of Life Garden. Simply when you see this path sign right here, just walk behind it. You found your path. It goes in front of the tree. And like I said, on most days, when I go back there, I maybe run into one person, one family, and that's it. Our otters are asleep at the moment. They are tuckered out from this morning's activity. The otters are, of course, sponsored by OtterBox, which I think is like the best sponsorship ever. They're all asleep. It's mom and all the siblings. Anybody else need a midday nap? Man, they are out. Yeah, if those were meerkats, there'd still be somebody out watching around, watching the skies. But no, they're all asleep. They're all good. Merry Christmas, Surfer Girl. Oh, you sent a Christmas card. Thank you so very much. We've been checking our boxes. We're gonna probably between now and Christmas, maybe even on Christmas Day, bring our cards in on the live stream and share it with everybody. So far, I have not found this in my size. And I think Owen was so thankful for that. But, I mean, come on. What a cool hoodie. But every time I look, all they have is XL. They don't have double X. And Owen's like, thank you. Is he a Stitch fan, Annie? Pinch again. So by the next time we make our way into Animal Kingdom, we will be beyond Christmas, guys. Isn't that a weird thought? The next time we bring you guys in, we will be past Christmas. But I hope we're going to be we should be at least in one more time before the end of the year, though. So we'll get a chance to see the Menagerie one more time. Oh, okay. The Stitch mat's more of a bath mat. I don't know if it would do well outside. I don't know if it's made for exterior. I know it went by so very fast, isn't it, Lisa? They've sold out of the Stitch sweaters. If we didn't already have a Mickey Mouse bath mat in our bathroom as it is, I would be tempted. Welcome in, Disney Houston's. Good afternoon. Now, I don't know how many of you guys we're going to see going into this weekend, but it has been an absolute pleasure to see you guys today. Thank you so much for everybody who's joined us. I would like to remind you guys, I do plan on trying to head over to Fort Wilderness tonight to look at Christmas lights. Owen may join me. So go look for that stream. And come and spend some time with us tonight, even for just a few minutes to look at Christmas lights. Again, tomorrow we are expecting to go into Magic Kingdom to see a parade with you guys. And on Christmas Day, after we spend time with our own family, our kids have had a time with us, we are going to head to Epcot. And if you do not have anyone to spend the day with on Christmas Day, you do. We'll be there. We'll get there and open it up, and we'd love for you guys to come in and spend some time with us. Gus is like, I'm dizzy now. I really do enjoy coming to the parks and watching other families on their vacations, on their trips, enjoying experiences, throwing their hands up, screaming on rides, enjoying snacks, getting a Mickey ice cream bar, making a giant mess out of it. It's a lot of fun to see other families enjoying themselves. Our ring-tail lemurs again. They're just beautiful, beautiful animals. Check them out. Now that's a tail. Three generations here. Look at how long her tail is. It's just amazing. Hey, before we close out today, did we make it to 600? Are we close to 600 likes for today? in the end, it doesn't make a huge difference. I rather always care more about the people than the numbers. But we appreciate it when you guys help us out. Analytics is something we always have to fight against when it comes to YouTube. And it's unfortunately the business side of things. But we want to make sure that we stay in YouTube's relevancy, because that's how we get more people to come in and find our channel. The other way is for you guys to simply send our streams out, our channel out, to people that you know that enjoy the parks, that need information about their vacations upcoming, and who would benefit from being in the parks here and there. So invite your friends, invite your family, let them know that we'll be glad to have them come join us. And over the holidays, especially as we stream next week, as the kids are home, out of school, if they're all sitting around bored because they've already played and beat their video game within the first 24 hours, yeah, that's my son Caleb, then send the family over the stream link, have them put it up on the big screen, and let them ride and have some fun with us here in the parks before they go back to school. James says we have 566 likes. We need 34 people. If you guys could help out, if you're watching today and you haven't done so already, we'd love it if you guys take just a second, hit the thumbs up button. 34 of you guys could make it happen real quick, and we'd appreciate it. Thank you so very much. From all of us here at we want to remind you guys, when it comes to your next vacation, whether it be Disney, Universal, or cruises, if we can help you guys out, we would love to do so. It doesn't cost anything, and it supports our family by letting us take care of your family when it comes to vacations. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. If you have some concerns, if you're a little worried about things, if you've never used a travel agent before, you can ask any of our many travel clients that are in the Magic Crew already, and they'll let you know that we're here to help as much as we can. And it doesn't cost a single thing for us to be on your reservations. And when something does come up, we can contact the companies and make sure things get taken care of. So send us an email today. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let's get that on the books, get your reservations made, and lock in some really good 2023 prices in the meantime. So send us an email today if we can help out. Thank you so much, Eric. Glad you could join us today. Hope you guys enjoyed just hanging out and taking a laid-back day here in the park. Always so much fun. Isabel, oh, you guys have been a member of the cast now for a year. Thank you so very much. Time just goes by when you're having fun, right? Thank you, Greg, for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it, Patrick. Missed you, Adam. No lunch bowl today. Just us having some good times. Tammy Panhandle, happy holidays. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I would like to say a special thank you to Jessica Moore for coming in and opening our eyes up to the idea of blueberry cheesecake cinnamon rolls. I mean, I think we all learned something today, right? Thank you, Brittany. I hope you and Doc are having a great weekend. Thank you, Laureen. Good duo, always a pleasure. And guys, as we close out for today, remember, take care of each other. Be kind to one another. The holidays can be really rough for certain times, for people in certain situations. So, as always, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what that small act of kindness would do for someone in need of it. Thank you guys so much. Have an amazing afternoon. We'll see you guys tonight. We'll be back after dusk to enjoy some time at Fort Wilderness tonight. And until then, we will see you guys in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon.